Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Anyway, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. And again, apologize for the buzzing. The window fan again. So if this is a bit of a shorter stream, I blame it at the heat. Anyway, last time, at our first day at the new Thor's Military Academy branch campus, we're freeing our protagonist from before. Took out the job as instructor. This time, we're going to continue from clearing out our first test. Yeah, 2 week time skip.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Ha! Yeah! Strike!
Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
Ooh.
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
It is blood as always, hey, Altina.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious, traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob-story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh,
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
you all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Chapter 1 Reunion. Don't tell Sephiroth.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
He's so dashing.
Looks like that's it for today. How do you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us, just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Eesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh, right. The entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of the things that makes Thors Thors. However, even though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? Club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. He said as long as we're using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. how to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. They'll have until tomorrow, correct? Right. Alongside the buzzing from the fan, I occasionally hear birds as I talk. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. We'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes the homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand, bow.
Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Perhaps about... that's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow in the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh. A picture-perfect model of an RMP guy, that's for sure. But I hear it. Things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That gate place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? And what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, can't it really stop you from leaving? But... come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. I'll see you later. I can't help it but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Anyway, I'll go checking in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such a short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around to the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Hey, now view the character tab in the notebook. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile through specific conversations, events, etc. And the quick travel menu is now open. Open the quick travel menu with the square button and select a location you visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. Press square to access the quick travel menu and move wherever you want. And key event locations and character locations. Event markers. Occasionally you will see event markers placed on characters in places. These show that an event will take place there. Red key event required to advance the story. Green event quest. Bonding event. Green star. Other event. Right. Right side of the touchpad. That brings the notebook. Oh, good. There. Already at 2 stars with Toa. And of course that makes sense considering the first 2 games. Yeah. Character notes. Green. 4 pages on this. Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. Faculty, Toa, Randolph, Major Michael Irving, and Patrick and Thor's graduates. Yeah, half an hour into the stream. Finally at gameplay. Full map of Arabonia. Seven story points. Yeah, gonna make an effort to talk to everyone. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day, I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn at the Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available. The assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless, and Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing, indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decision. Alright, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Phew, there we go. Oh, H. Irving, are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but this is the Golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Yeah, or the library. In the library, you can find many books that explain the history and concepts found in Zemuria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will be automatically recorded in the Books tab in your notebook after you've read them once. This way you can reread them at any time. And it's also something very helpful, because there's a trophy typically connected to filling out the book tab. And not going to worry too much about reading these all out, just getting them recorded. Yeah, our first actual edition. And here it is. There you are. Yeah, those are going to... It's all... Hey. I think this is yeah, first set of newspapers from the first game. Oh yeah, this is definitely from the first game. There's a full confirmation of Imperial Liberation Front. There's Joseph Cold Steel 2 set. And more world building information here. Hey, back to talking to people. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen. No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Although I'm not too good with the scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes. So let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you very much. And character added. Before head outside. Got an event over there, and more people to talk to you.
What?
Tell me you're not interested in trains. It's not that I'm not interested, but there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring. Just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. I apologize to anyone with a similar accent to what they're trying to do with the Pablo. I definitely cannot replicate it good at all. Or even really know what kind of accent it is in the first place. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructorine. Perfect timing. Back me up, will you? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? I'm pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. Hey, both have only... Three only have two pages. Same with the rest of the faculty. And Patrick. Ain't nothing is special there. There we go. I am still used to the controls of the first two games. Hey there, Toad. Gonna be a bit. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see, that's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining a swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus, they've gotten rid of 3 days and clubs. I am a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Great. Another page added. And now for actually talk to Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. Toa continuing her usual thing of overtaxing herself with a bunch of other duties. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reem. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebook, Thor's Military Academy. Oh, are these the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Can I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? Memories. I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Henry received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kind of nostalgic. You don't say, Toa. Oh then, thanks for your help, Reem. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Hey, everyone on this floor? Here we go. Alright. There's the layout. Anyway, into the cafeteria. Huh. Hey, let's start with these three.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Leonora, and me so far.
Huh, I see.
Well, if Leonora's gonna be there, then...
My.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics, and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jirai. Anyway, seems like they have things figured out here. Do you like how it's easily sorted by class? That's
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Yuna and Instructor Randolph? Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy, I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I guess I'll give her her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Now, one last thought here. Oh, Instructor Reen. It's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Well, Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know, would you like this? Hey, Reen obtained a recipe book. Even more memories. These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. And made a recipe for chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. That's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. And about making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. And about original dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique dish that's different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making a superb food, or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with the new party members. Cooking can use recipes and ingredients to make food by pressing the right of the touchpad and selecting recipes. List of recipes unknown, skill level, required ingredients, the current amount and required amount, the obtainable dishes, silver with the sparkles, superb dish, plain silver, regular, black with the punctuation, peculiar dishes, black with the skull, attack dishes, only way to use special attacks outside of arts and crafts. Gold, unique dishes. Gold with the crown. Great, unique. Very likely to produce a unique dish. And it's only displayed after the dish has been made once. So you have to trial and error to figure out who will make the unique dish. And great, very likely to produce a superb dish. Good, reasonably likely to produce a superb dish. Average or regular. Bad, likely to produce a peculiar dish. Again, pretty straightforward. Ah, there you are, Altina. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't, because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide, too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clam Soleus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is in order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Altina? Hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Great. Yeah, let's head in here. And adding markers. And get quite a bit further down. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was... Oh, sir. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you're there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it really is an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? that little thing mentioned. As a story not in Trails of Cold Steel 2, the game, but was part of a audio an audio drama, so there are ways to find it and get a full text transcript on the site. Yeah, go ahead and link that in chat real quick. And Pod Watchers, don't worry, I'll include a link in the description as well. Right, got it. Mark down. Vending machine, here, either canned juice or canned coffee. Canned juice is just a heal of 300 HP. Canned coffee, 400 HP, but also cures sleep / nightmare. Not gonna worry too much there. Okay, nothing else up here for now. So, downstairs. Right, even further down. Right, let's talk to these two. Dang, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's not that impressive. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. You've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out on patrol? Oh yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later, then. Right. Few more added. The door is unlocked. Is someone in here? Ah. Phew. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean that you're one of the lucky students who's decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though, to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with the extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Laura in the swimming club. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Right, only one required spot left to go. Yeah, no direct exit from here. There we go. R1 for a dash. Hey, saw you from the roof. Let me talk to her, game. Extracurricular activities. What a pain. She's from military finance. And if memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Instructor Schwarzer. Yeah. I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Hold. Right, 3 more here. you want to double check? Yeah. Hey, out the front door. Right, Stu, or heading over there. Perhaps some kind of a sports club. Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can all do together. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's the agent of... excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sounded like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you. We appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Right, now up here. Oh, what fresh, lush grass. And look, such a soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called Leaves. That guy's from combat tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer, I wasn't expecting you. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Oh, you are pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big juicy locusts buzzing about around here. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time, my treat. I gotta try them at least once. Eating insects? Master once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Haha, brilliant. You won't regret it. Sure. Hey, 14 there. No further change there. Go and make one instance of the chunky potato salad and see what we get.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Regular. Get out. It can head this way. But no one's hanging around, so to the hangar. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then, lined up along the wall are... Oh! Oh, I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice, too. Right now, I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Oh, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. CCF was also researching bipedal machinery. The Soldat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberal, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberal, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before. What did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples. That means I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather, but I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let us use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the Sabbath that you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. Oh, that's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Quartz synthesis. At factories, you can use Sabbath to synthesize quartz. Required Sabbath. Don't have enough. The number will be red. Sabbath is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more battles. Make any quartz at the workshop. Use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting Modify Orbment.
I'll help!
And then, the only option right now is select quartz, and you can make it any quartz have here. Right. Available quartz options. Needle shoot. Simple single target earth element attack. Ivy nailed. Medium AoE. Lace 50% poison and petrify. Crest medium AoE centered on a single target. Ally gives a small defense buff for 4 turns. Eve originally is just a single. Crest was a single target defense buff. Crest is a double L area AoE. A bigger defense buff for 4 turns. I do believe Crest being a single target, the Crest would have been the AoE buff. The same defense buff as Crest. Earth Pulse. Single target HP regen. Defense. One. Just simple stat modifier. Quite a bit of those. Break. Break 1. Plus 5 strength and plus 20% break damage, so definitely helpful there. Status Quartz, Poison, Petrify, and Shield Breaker. I'll give Strength plus 10. A 15% chance to inflict a specific status. Poison, Petrify, and Shield Breaker for medium defense debuff. Water, Aqua Bleed, single target water element attack with a 50% chance to mute the target, which just means pretty much the same as the other magic systems and games. Prevents you from using arts. Crystal Edge, medium line AoE, a 25% chance to freeze. Tier, scene, simple heal, also cures burn. Here, improved tier area, single target status clear. Daedalus simple revive with the small heal. Another stat ports HP 1 gives a simple 600 additional max HP. Shield 1 arts defense plus 20 and magic evasion plus 10%. Okay, more status quartz. And with the strength plus 10. Mute inflicts mute. Freeze inflicts freeze. Spirit Breaker is arts defense down. It's a firebolt already seen. Venom Flame medium AoE. Targeted AoE. Chat or that they for the sub goals need to disable that. Just gonna be dropping that overall. Anyway, Venom Flame chance to poison or burn. Forte equivalent to press, but strength up instead of defense up. Beat up full party support. Plus 20 CP and cures stat down. Passion is single target CP regen. 30 CP for 4 turns. The attack one the same as strength buff as the status quartz, but without any status. Strike 1 is plus 3% crit rate. Hey, more status quartz. The attack 1 is pretty much useless. Hey, seal inflicts seal, burn inflicts burn, and swordbreaker inflicts strength down. No Laforte. Anyway, onto the wind arts. Airstrike, single target, and inflict blind. Nemesis arrow, medium line AoE, and inflict a seal. Breath, medium AoE heal. Evade 1, plus 4 evasion, plus 4% evasion. Move 1, plus 3 movement. Greater movement range. And status quartz. Blind inflicts blind. Sleep inflicts sleep. Leg breaker inflicts movement down. Time. Full blur. Single target can inflict nightmare. Chrono drive. 2L AoE support. That gives speed and movement up 4 turns. Chrono break. Large AoE. The delay plus 8. Everything affected. Which simple terms delays their next turn by that value. It also inflicts speed down. Action 1 is speed plus 4. Cast reduces arts cast time when using normally by 20%. And more status quartz. Nightmare inflict nightmare. Speed breaker inflicts speed down. And that's it for time. Space. Golden sphere. Medium AoE. Inflicts balance down, making it easier to unbalance enemies. Fortuna. 2L area support. Buffs Art Strength and Arts Defense for 4 turns. Shining, medium AoE, gives Insight status 4 turns, and cures Blind. EP cut, 1. Minus 10% to the EP cost of arts, very helpful. Hit 1 is plus 50% accuracy and plus 2% crit rate. It moved from time to space. Out impede 1. Plus 5 strength and 30% chance for attacks and crafts to cancel enemy arts and delay plus 1. Faint standard status quartz clicks faint. And finally Mirage. That's Silver Thorn, medium AoE, chance for confuse. Analyze, self-explanatory. Saintly Force, single target, Port Art, Cure stat down, and large strengthened art strength buff for 4 turns. EP1, plus 60 max EP. Bind 1, plus 10 art strength. And for the status quartz, Confuse inflicts confuse. Voice breaker inflicts art strength down. Impede 1 will be good to have. insight is a very good status. So, take shining. It's increased speed is also really helpful. The speed is used in calculating it, how quickly it acts. Gonna take one for everyone. Evasion is also really helpful. Also, take a breath. AoE heal can be very useful. Grab a seal. Its CP regen is also good to have as well. Defense down is good on physical attackers. Good for physical attackers, so also helpful here. It grabs HP regen as well. Right, that'll be good for first time synthesizing quartz.
Thanks.
There you go, Instructorine. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. Well, I'm here. I better go talk to Valimar. Hey, now select open slot and customize weapon at the workshop. At factories, you can use 7th to unlock slots in your party's ordnance. And it requires 7th for unlocking these slots. Yeah. And the farther a slot is from the ordnance center, the larger the max EP increase. And weapon and quartz customization. Use materials to customize your weapons in quartz. Customization will become available as the story progresses. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the 7th masses you obtain throughout the game for Mira money. You can trade elemental 7th in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. 7th masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on funds. Oh, guess it's about time to leave campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. And once finished with after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. Another vending machine. And of course, got Valimar right here. Alright, got something going to testing out here. Right. Alright. So, Mike's getting used into different spots right here. Hopefully it doesn't sound too strange. But this is how I want to try making this work. Just need to find this on here. Here we go. And don't use this key much, so I get it. Working just how I want it to. Right, got everything good there, so... Right. Green. Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you are able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Maester candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Maester candidate help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Great. And don't need that. All set, here? So much more added, to, our skip travel menu. And yes, I will be, use skip travel more often than quick travel. Reason why? Quite simple, Xenoblade. Right to the front entrance. And off we go. It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now. And return to the dorm.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8, Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Hey now.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics, and he's a egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. We're 2 weeks in it now. History and combat training classes have been going well. Next week we have a Panzer Soldat training, and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow, just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I can get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. And about branch campus enhancement. Depending on your bonds with the other faculty members, deepening your bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Enhance the branch campus's facilities through quests and conversations with faculty members. And when you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase the next time you report a quest. You'll get valuable items as a reward for ranking up. Anyway, got 2 stars there. Right, those are about different floor. Randolph's room. I shouldn't go in there without permission. Right, and first of these events. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Horzer, is that you? If you're just going to stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than the other rooms. Though, considering this is a countess's room, I'm actually a little surprised at how Spartan it is in here. A noble of the Arabonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they are reviewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus. So that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Olivert, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me any time. Thanks. Seeing that you and I are graduates of Thor's, let's compare stories from our school days whenever we find the time. That's all I'm gonna get there. Nothing new added. Hey, there's Tita. I'm surprised that don't have Ash and he's in here. Well, worry about that later. Hey, let's stop in and talk to Toa. Good evening, Ring. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. No, not at all. I'm glad to have your company. The feeling's mutual. Oh, that reminds me. You have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'll probably be in the Academy's medical office. The off chance something happens to one of the students, I want to be on standby. That's really considerate of you. But I'm happy to fill in for you if you want to. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Rain, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus or patrolling the dorms, take some time to yourself. Relax a little. Maybe finally check out leaves. I guess I can't argue with that. The town is still pretty much a mystery to me. Sounds like your plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you do need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the fort in the medical office. You bet, Toa. And thanks for always looking out for me. Yeah, I've got it. Don't think I'll be able to actually talk to them here. Alright, another event. One floor down. Ah. And not gonna let me do that yet. Oh, this is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from a class 7, class 8. Coming just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Ah, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you got a guest. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. It's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. And Reem handed Kurt his student notebook. Oh yes, I remember hearing Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much. But I have to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry. I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, Instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served at taking some time to hone your 8 leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes, good night. Next up are Yuna and Altina. Their room should be that way. Guess I'll head over. Separate room for studying, yeah. Can't investigate any of the books, so it seems like most people have already decided on a club. I have a few ideas myself, but are you still looking for more members? I can always help you out if you'd like. Thank you. But I still have tomorrow, so I'll try to handle it on my own. I see. That's admirable of you. And here we go. This is Yuna and Altina's room. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? What? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's not here? I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So, did you need something? Alright, I needed to give you this. And Rain handed Yuna her student notebook. Oh yeah, I heard we'd be getting hours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of lazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female students in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it would be better for you all to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not gonna lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give it everything my all. Did you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. No? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Anyway, Altina's the final one. She should be on the first floor, but... I suppose I'll go look for her. And now, finally have a first floor access. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I've got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. Yes, I look forward to it. I wonder what they're meeting about. Instructor Reen? Eavesdropping? Oh, you are so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well. Oh, thanks to your tender loving care, Instructor Reen. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. Hey, finally got Muse added. I'll stick with this side for now. Nothing beats a nice long soak. Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randolph? Instructor Randolph? Oh, you're not... Oh, you're Instructor Reen? Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun not seeing things too clearly sometimes. Isn't that why you take yours off, Instructor Reen? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Right. Emphasis on the yet. Hey. First thing added, he's onto Louise's profile. And there's Muse. And like that, she's got 4. Uh, Notes. I heard I could become manlier by studying Eastern culture. To be honest, I'm kind of skeptical, but I guess I'll just have to give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Alright, I'm going to train my muscles hard today. But I do have swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. Oh, is that Kyrie from military finance over there? Is he interested in weight training too? Right, last thing before heading over to the right side. Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Right, wash up. Man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water, as opposed to the natural hot springs in Ymir. Even so, I never would have guessed that the dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. And brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy baths. Araboni is one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this. Oh, and I was a student anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really work out, but... what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I've got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things kinda come with the backstory. Oops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but, that's so. Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. Think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Phew, that felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. And Rain received a bottle of coffee milk. So? Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it. Thanks. Well then, see ya. And the relaxing bath restored 100 of Rain's CP. Bathe once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Reen and another character, and they'll both have their CP restored by 100. Yeah. Pretty much everything's at max here. And don't even need that analyze ports bake from bake with a Tita. I already have a better one. The impede one is going straight on Reen. Yeah, that's all we can do there. Bridget's the closest to closest master quartz to leveling up. Hey, more people to talk to. This is going to be so fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? Yep, we decided to form a cooking club together. Oh, cooking club, huh? The same club that Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Now that I think of it, you two are the ones who always volunteered to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club will be a good fit for you. What got you interested in cooking? Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with the cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. It seems to me like there's someone special you want to cook for. Sandy! I mean, why do you think that? Oh, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on a club. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you make. Stop by sometime and we'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. Right, gonna hold off on talking to Haltina for a bit. You finally decide on something? Yes, we're going to try it out tomorrow and see how it goes. How's your club coming? From the sound of it, you found a few members? Yep, sure did. Hey again, Instructor Reen. Hello, sorry to interrupt. But it seems like you were both able to decide on a club, huh? Yes, we were. We're gonna be starting tomorrow. Wanna come watch? Sure thing. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experiences in your clubs will end up being an important part of your school life. So make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. You got it. Understood. Right now, Pablo. I think it'd be this hard to gather people for the train club. Who else out of the lads can I ask? Hey, I've got Ash. Well, some interesting reading material you've got there. What's up, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you've got there? Wait a second. Is this... full of a bunch of babes in swimsuits? You got a problem with that? Well, no. I'm not going to say that you can't read those, but... why don't you do it in your own room? Ah, I see. Can't go around scaring all the poor little kiddos, is that it? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Sheesh. Anyway, have you decided on a club yet? I'll get around to it later. Don't worry, no way am I gonna be stuck on the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Hey, all that's left is, Altina. Phew. So that's where you've been. Instructor Reen, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. And Reen handed Altina her student notebook. Student notebook. Received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? Well, you can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding at your club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up, so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. Right, and as everyone... I'll talk to Randolph, easily. Well, I'm all washed up and cozy now. Guess it's about time to hit the hay. Then again, tomorrow's a free day. Pulling an all-nighter once in a while won't kill me. This is Major Michael's room. He's always so busy. I probably shouldn't bother him at night. Yep. Anyway, now that the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? Yep, return to room. This ringtone, I haven't heard this before. this isn't the usual incoming call screen. Is someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? This screen is round of 7.
Hello, Reen? Can you hear me?
Round of 7, as in class 7. Elliot?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through! Just a sec, let me turn the video on.
It is you.
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? If only they would have sprung for full voice acting here. Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? Can you see my face, too?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month, too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person. Along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working in.
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. And I'd like to catch up with like this with everyone else too. Preferably in person, so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of it when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... And, there's the conversation cut off. And now, the free day. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Phew, he really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. And received bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with students of Class 7 and certain other characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. Note that all unused points will be lost when the story advances and the time of day turns to evening. On the evening of each free day, you'll receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger one evening exclusive bonding event. And on free days, you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with characters marked by a yellow exclamation point. Viewing bonding events allows you to improve your bond with that character. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In the evening on your free days, receive 1 to 2 additional bonding points. I still don't have a hash there. And only 2 pages for Elliot. Right. No one up here, so... there you are. You think I'd be wearing something like this all of a sudden? I just hope it fits. And that was everything there. Right. Hey. Kyrie and Freddy here. I'm going to watch the teacup that Muse gave me. What's with the smell, though? What is the Freddy even making? Nice and cloudy, just how I like it. The stuff on top, it's got a bitter taste to its body, but a subtle yet sure hint of a savory undertone. I can't wait till it's done. What is this odor? Oh wait, is this the fine insecta cuisine he was talking about yesterday? Phew. Right, got 2 bonding events there, and 2 bonding points, so should be simple there. It seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. This feels amazing. Maybe it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. Same brain cell? Same brain cell! That voice. Toa? What? Is that you, Rain? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility, and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah. Apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But I heard when they were building the branch campus, Principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. Though now that I think of it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women, or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with the hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right. We're from Ymir. Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since the fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you into Class 7? Yeah, Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were all there too. And Crow, too. At least the Baron and his wife took such good care of all of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all our friends and finally relax. Rain. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Oops, I think we may have stayed talking in the bath too long. I'm going to head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend the day walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us, so be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Rain received a bottle of fruit milk. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Rain. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. And another CV restore and bond with the Toa strengthened. Yeah, almost 3 stars. Right, the coffee milk. It's 100 HP and 40 CP. Fruit milk, overall better. 100 HP and 50 CP. Chunky potato salad is 500 HP and a small defense buff for 2 turns. Right, that's everything in the dorm, so out we go. It's Little Amer province. Alley. It, you talk to pretty much everyone. Oh, instructor. Good morning to you. Good morning. I seem to see you hard at work every day. The plants and flowers of leaves are like my children. Though the new flowers are about to fall, the season for new buds to sprout is nearly upon us. I hope you take some time to admire them every once in a while, instructor. I certainly will. Thank you for all your hard work. Right, and blocked off from the train station.
Woo! Nice!
Look at all these cuties. Hey ladies, how about I show you around Leaves? Even though I don't know the place myself. You're funny. I wonder if he knows him. Yeah, he might. He's dressed like a student here. You ladies need help with something? Just leave it to me. I don't think those girls are local. Did they go out of their way to come here? Sydney's got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. I should probably check out the shops near the station. But thou must. Right. Start off here. Hello, Muse. Yo soy on. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young fella. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Hashan Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man. So, I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. And a custom rod. This a fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman too? Well, my friend from school is in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemuria. I used some of my connections to join the Fishermen's Guild, headquartered in Liberal. Oh, the Fishermen's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. Oh, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can fish more, and teach your students how, that would be great. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. And receive a fishing book and 5 bait. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish, and I'll have prizes lined right up for you. We've got a few nice spots to cast from here in Leaves, so fish away. Alright, I will. Thank you for all this stuff. Oh, no need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back into Yosoyan sometime, anytime, you hear? You got it. Thank you again. Hey, the fishing notebook has been unlocked. Press X near bodies of waters to start fishing. You can view the information about the fish you have caught in the fishing notebook. Fishing point. And cast a line to try to catch a fish. At Yosoyan, exchange your caught fish for items. Buying fishing gear will make it easier to catch fish. Effects of fishing gear are applied simply by purchasing them. Right, so let's well, that costs the money I have. Thankfully, 20 Mira per 7th Math. 144 does give back more than the Mira just spent. And fishing gear as well. And withstand more tension. Adequately reduces line tension. Techno rod. Even more tension, even greater tension. Test the handle, increases the healing speed. Rock reader reduces tension buildup even when the fish is struggling. And gear, precision workings increase healing speed. And of course, the fishing bait right here. Right now, next up is the inn. Now, just give me a moment. Alright. Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. And store HP, EP, and CP by resting at the inn. Also, you can try a recommended dish to learn its recipe. Hey, there's Randolph. Ew, the local beer here is the best. Hey, aren't you that hero guy? Well, wait till the guys back at the village hear about this. Nice to meet you. Looks like a lot of people know about me. I mean, I guess I kind of expected this. Oh, Mr. Instructor person. Hello, hello. Do you work with the Mr. Randy? Randy? Oh, do you mean Instructor Randolph? Yeah, he told me all of his friends call him Randy. Mr. Randy is so funny. He always makes me laugh. It seems he comes here often. Anyway, relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Cool Instructor. Yo, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Randolph, wait, we're not drinking, are you? Don't worry. It's not what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day at least. Haha, now that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's not alcoholic. But the atmosphere makes the drink, you know? Easy, pour me another. I'll be right there. Geesh, don't overdo it. He's acting like he's a regular here. Is he doing it on purpose? Or maybe this is just how he always is? Hey, Arnie himself. Oh, Instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter, Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day. But I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy. But I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra good care of the students. I'll have to thank him for that. Hey. Recommended dish, piled onion rings. Reen tried the recommended dish at the tavern. And the recipe for piled onion rings. And items that for sale. Just the onion rings themselves. Both revives. I'll 600 listening 800 HP. Alright. Does seem to be everything here. And yeah, it is. Alright. Next stop. Up in Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. Purchase clothes, shoes, accessories, and gifts at the boutique. Buy gifts at various stores, and give them to people to increase your bond with them. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. Hey. And there's Elise there. Interesting how that's in her portrait right here. It's yeah. It's so polite, kerchief. Yeah, I also get yeah, that's costume options, as well as armor and accessories. Not much you can really get right now, due to limited funds, but still a very early game. Oh, this outfit is nice. But even if I got it, what would I even wear it for? Instructor Schwarzer, how long have you been standing there? Sorry, wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. I was just a little curious. Have you decided on your club? Well, not really. I'm starting to think that being on the student council like the principal said doesn't sound so bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, not something I want to talk about with you. Now, if you'll excuse me. She's quite the ice queen, isn't she? And somehow somewhere I can hear a certain white-haired girls shouting, "Hey!" Anyway, I think this is just about the time for a break. Finish up right here. Well, it's fitting at least, considering she's from Northumbria and all. So yeah, take a short break. Probably a bit longer than like overall, but be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. And since everything's all good here, on to next stop, Leaves Chapel. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. Let's read the next page. Come on, everyone. Out loud, together. Yes, ma'am. It seems like they're in the middle of Sunday school. I don't want to interrupt them. Wait. I'll get there. Welcome to the Leaves Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. This is the first time you've come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. It's okay. But you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspective works wonders, too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. Right. Everything you there. Now, the bookstore. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books, and a ton of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. Hey, purchase books and accessories here. Some books will automatically be registered under booknotes and can be read anywhere. Oh, well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks. That makes things easy. Wait, what's with this box? Oh, pardon me. This one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed in with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. A board game, huh? So, like chess, right? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. Have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games. It must be her hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 1. It's a newly released fiction novel, and a pretty good read at that. I hope you enjoy it. I will. Thanks for this. A novel. Might be good for a break. Accessory Proverbs Swift Wind. Speed plus 5. Could be useful. And Bureau Chronicle Issue 1. Definitely want to go and pick that up. Pretty simple overall. Yeah, that's everything here. Phew, I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Judging by his clothes, looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case, though. Excuse me, is there a problem? Oh, this is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company, and some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. And I have other deliveries to make today too. I'm not gonna make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. It'll be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find? The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is the Nine Valley Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, and I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? A lot's happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorms, so I'd better check around at the campus for her. And that should be easy enough to swing by. Should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Adrian received some delivery packages. Alright, got them. Thanks. I've got to go make my other deliveries now. So, in order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. And our first side quest, package delivery. And now view the quests tab in the notebook. The quest tab automatically records the progress of all the quests that you undertake. Key quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Please note that when the story progresses, quests with a time limit of short will vanish from your list, and you will be unable to complete them. And now it's the square button to go back to the branch campus via the quick travel menu. And, okay, not really a side quest. Definitely required. Alright, got 3 total bond events. First up, Radio Trista. I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard that with all the reforms they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. Wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk?
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though. Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reen.
I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Well, after explaining the situation to Monk, Reen handed him the package. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package anyway? This is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or the manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see. That seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. You must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah. Our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So, there are two things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows? You might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. A certain someone? What do you mean? No way. The other thing is that there's gonna be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 p.m. I strongly recommend you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. Oh, I should be sorry for dropping it by and announced it like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, let me give you my Arcus contact info. Reen and Monk exchanged contact information and then each went their separate ways. And that Monk added in well, there's a hidden event here. We found the life of Tomatonio. Not Tomatonio, part 1. And added to the book notes. Okay, that was definitely not what I was expecting.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some fishing. Alright, fishing controls on. press circle and the arrow is pointing at the bar. Right. Blue for small fish, green for medium fish, and gold for big fish. The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you press the button. The bigger the fish, the better the items it will spit up. It won't catch anything if the gauge runs out or if you miss the bar. If you don't catch anything, you won't use up any bait. Well, that's good, at least.
Got a bite. It got away.
There.
Got a bite. This
Gotcha.
is promising.
Now, second bit. Hold down circle to reel in the fish. Watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Hold too long and the fish will break the line. Don't hold long enough and the fish will escape. When the fish gets angry, let go of the circle. And you reel the fish all the way to the left. You've won. And caught.
I got it.
Cuss again.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
And another.
Well, it's not bad.
It's the same one.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
And another catch.
It's a whopper.
There.
Right. It's something
Got a bite.
different.
It got away.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
You just caught it.
Well, it's not bad.
Hey, new fish. The rock eater. Right. One bait left.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
And caught.
I got it.
Carp. Ain't out of bait, so can't catch any more fish. But can go ahead and get some points. Oh well, you're making fine progress in the fishing world. Here, this is a little something from the Fisherman's Guild. Honor of one who's caught 3 or more kinds of fish. Double hook. Thank you very much, sir. Thank me for what? You did all the work. So long as you keep on fishing, that's enough thanks for me. Uh, yeah, that'll be it. Get there. I have 25 fish, so still got quite a ways to go there. Now for exchange shop. This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could've sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer? Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
Her voice sounds so familiar. So, what all you have? Oh well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Irene explained the situation and handed Jingo the package. Oh, this is the RF gun gun unit I got legally. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? Well, you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? The goods, of course. Yeah, I'm a broker, you know. And you? Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer some weapons eventually, if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store's in Crossville, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. Now use the exchange shop. At the exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high-grade or rare items. On top of that, you can find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains, so stop by every now and then. These can be very helpful. At 9 Volley Exchange, you can purchase curios. Items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you've missed from chests and elsewhere here. Could I just ask one more thing? Oh, is that puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? Oh, what a name. Yeah, does share a name with the three-headed guard dog of the underworld in Greek mythology. Loyal guard dog of Hades himself. And is extremely generic. Basically, Hades named his three-headed dog Spot. So you noticed his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew. That pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. I'll just you wait and see. Right, anyway. If you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah? Pretty weird for a customer. But sure. If I ever need to get rid of the shadier merch real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. Hey, actually buy Shining Palm droplets for 100 Mira. I think I mentioned this last time, at least in the initial streams. The Shining Palm droplet is just the rename of a item from previous few games. Cold Steel 1 and 2, it's just called the Shining Palm Bait. Does it summon a Shining Palm, which when the battle gives you the exact amount of experience needed for the next level. And by exact amount of experience, I don't mean amount of experience points remaining to the next level. I mean the total amount. Say level 1 to level 2 it takes 1000 experience points, and you have 80. Defeating the Shining Palm will give you 1000 experience points, so that's going to be 80 over what's needed. Or if you're 1 experience away from the next level, it'll be like have a 0 experience towards that next level. Hey.
I got some good stuff.
Hey, nothing there.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
Yeah. Voice is very familiar. Alright. Exchange, able to trade up weaker items for the next tier up. Like 5 tier bombs for a tier bomb, or 5 tier bombs for a tier bomb. 5 tier bombs for a tier all bomb, and so on and so forth for the EP charges and the regular revival items. And also exchange U materials for fishing bait. For equipment, just accessories. does require trading in specific items. And the regular accessories fire here down, plus some new materials. Evergreen is going to be a really good item to get eventually. Accuracy plus 100%, that's nice. Prevent sleep, nightmare, and confuse, also nice. Evasion plus 15%. You want a dodge tank? You want 2 of these for that character, as well as plenty of other methods of increasing evasion. Alongside them having constant insight. Then, short of magic attacks, pretty much untouchable. Great example of dodge tank is Fee in Cold Steel 1 and 2, for these very reasons. So you can, going to be safe, doing what can to get Evergreen. Green emblems are nice stepping stone to it. Now, some don't take new materials at all, just specific items. HP plus 9999. Definitely a good HP item. Yeah, got quartz you can get here as well. Bells, art strength plus 15, and half the delay after casting elemental arts. Earth for earth, water for water, fire for fire, wind for wind, black for time, gold for space, and silver for mirage. All self-explanatory. Septium vein can be quite nice as well. additional 40 EP and 5 art strength. Enemies will drop more Sabbath. The Dragon Vein. Double the stats as the Septium Vein. But instead of enemies dropping more Sabbath, like it originally, gradually recovers fault gauge in the field. Effort has the same stat bonuses as Septium Vein, and a 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking. And heal. Gives a Curia arts, additional HP and EP, and gradual HP recovery field. Nothing additional for fire and wind. Here, Night Gleam. First attack art used deals 50% damage. Attacks and crafts can instantly KO enemies, 10% chance. Prankster, 400 HP plus strength, plus 5 strength, and 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking. And also grants Chrono Break. Prankster Quartz was fire before. Now it's time. Okay then. Lone Blade. First attack craft used deals 50% damage and balance down one turn. Luck plus 10 strength and plus 50% drop rate, but character only. Moon Lens. Shows data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Enemies and chests are shown on the map. Now this can definitely be helpful. A while, yes, showing data on enemies yet to be analyzed can be useful. Do you want to have that being grabbed immediately? Yeah, during a battle anyway. Especially have to do that for boss fights. Don't want them taking too long. Well, yeah. The enemies and chests being shown on the map is also very helpful. Sadly, don't have the Analyzer quartz to make it. Now, Lone Blade will also be nice to have. And so will Night Gleam for a mage.
Come on, buy some more!
Right. It's everything all filled in there. Yeah, just have required stuff out at the branch campus, as well as talking to people. Looks like we've got a side quest at the cafeteria. Head in to the main building first. Somewhere here are Bill and Ash. Instructor Schwarzer. It seems that you've been patrolling all morning. Yeah, I thought it was a good opportunity for me. I haven't had the chance to do it yet. This is your first time in a teaching position. But in the last 2 weeks, it looks like you've really gotten the hang of things. Well, I guess so, compared to when I first got here. But as you may know already, things will change in the coming weeks. It's fine to give the students advice, but don't overwork yourself. Yes, I understand. Hey there, Toa. Reen, I hope you're not here because you're injured or anything. Oh, no, nothing like that. Are you staffing the medical office today, Toa? I am. The students are all busy choosing their clubs, so I thought I'd make myself useful. But honestly, it's been really uneventful. I've actually been doing paperwork. Oh, not that I'm complaining. It'd be really bad if the medical office were super busy. I was about to say. In any case, I've got things covered here. Don't worry about me. But if you are looking for something to do, I'd really like it if you could help the students find their way into clubs that suit them. Sure, I'm on it. Right here at the library. Hey, come on, what's the problem? This is a good deal for you too, you know. But, well, what's going on here? Ash, what are you doing to Tatiana? It's okay, Ash wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't? That's right. I was interested in starting a certain club, but I was having a hard time finding members. So I offered to help her out and join. But as soon as I did, this chick just started stuttering. Out of curiosity, what club would this be? A literature club. So, that takes me back. The literature club we had back at the main campus was pretty unique. Okay, I think I understand. Tatiana, are you worried that Ash is just using you so he doesn't end up on the student council? If that's the case, then... No, that's not what I... Knew it. Huh? The principal was the one who made the clubs mandatory. I know there's no chance that she's gonna let me get away with doing nothing. But if we write some reports and mail them off to literature magazines, she shouldn't give us any problems. Really? That's not a bad idea. Well then, sounds like you two are all set. I'm pretty surprised that Ash ended up in the literature club, but it seems like things worked out. I think. Hey, finally added Ash to the notebook. The third one to get his first note. And about 4 pages. Oh, Principal Le Guin, what are you doing here? Though I may be principal here, I'm also in charge of the arts classes. That said, I only teach once a week. We've had 2 classes so far, so they're infrequent, but each lesson is especially dense. I'm impressed. Not only are you a master swordsman, you're knowledgeable about music and art as well. It simply comes with being a noble. I hear you played guitar during your school festival. If the opportunity presents itself, perhaps I'll have you play for one of my classes. Well, I'm pretty rusty, but if you'd like me to play, I'll start getting some practice in. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. Hey. Now, Quinn has a first note. Another key reason to talk to everyone. Never know when something for a notebook is going to pop in. And if you don't want to miss out on the trophies, have to do it. What should I do? What if some hungry students come by? Oh, what's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reen. I'm running out of a certain spice that I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and the cafeteria. I see. I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by the afternoon. I can't just leave to get more. She is helping out at the school. I want to help her back, but I've offered to help. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be great. Can you go grab the spice for me? It's called a star anise, and it's kind of rare. We use it at our tavern. My father should be there now. I ask you to give us some? Understood. I'll go visit him. The quest, the spice must flow, started. Thankfully, the tavern is a skip travel point. Makes this easy. Hello. Hello, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. Thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. And Reen explained that Jean asked him to come get some star anise. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. Star anise. Mr. Barney? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. The whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. It's the same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Yosoyan, but you shouldn't have to. I don't mind. I'm already here, so it's on my way. Oh, is that so? I see. Thank you. And my apologies. No problem. I'll head over to Yosoyan. Thankfully, also a skip travel point. Oh, what brings you in, instructor? Well, I'm looking for some star honeys. And told old man Rob the situation. Ah, I see. So you've been put through the old runaround, huh? I've got some star anise. The spice is prevalent in the East. I've been promoting it in Leaves. I see. Till coming here, I had only heard of it. Well, it's a good ingredient for soups, and helps improve your circulation. Got plenty in stock, so take these with you. I got 2 bags of it. Thank you. So, we've got one for the school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now, you wouldn't mind dropping them off, would you? He was asked to go to the tavern, then to the cafeteria. And instant teleport. Oh, I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. It's no problem, really. Here you go. Use all you need. And Reen gave Gina the bag of spices. You are a lifesaver. Now I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. Would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. That makes sense. Something like that just wouldn't fly working in a tavern. The students are still growing, so it might be best to have some extra in stock just in case. Of course, I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Spirit incense. Are you sure I can have this? Oh, please, I insist. Thanks for all your help today, instructor. Likewise, I'm looking forward to trying more of your cooking. Okay, quest complete. Droplets are definitely tempting to just go ahead and use, but holding off. Hey, wasn't quite ready to leave here yet. I'm gonna go ahead and get one Kanako Pecky. Exchange shop. Bunch of different flavors can be exchanged for another item. Right, head to the field and go talk to, real quick. Lisa's late. Yeah, she is. So, Yuna, I need to ask, are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out I'm a Erebonian nobility. I'm sorry for how I acted in the beginning. It's fine, really. But anyway, this is your first time playing, right? Well, I'll have you know I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. I'm glad to see Yuna's getting along with everyone. Okay. First character note. Good, I should be able to get my rackets now. And also... there are fencing foils here? Wonder if these are Principal Liguen's personal belongings? She's sure strong and powerful. Right, is there anyone up here? No. Right, no one up here. Here. Hello. Maybe I should join in for warm-ups too. Wayne seems to really know how to set the mood. Alright, let's start with some warm-ups. Should I start with the push-ups or sit-ups? I think either of those are a little more than just warm-ups. I'm glad to see the swimming club's off to a good start. Right, there's Altina. Anyone here to talk to? Yep. Figured I'd be able to convince Tina since we're both technicians, but looks like I was one step too slow. 3 days just started though. Too early to get in. Even if there's something he wants to do, I'll need at least 2 people to establish a club. He seems to still be okay, so I won't talk to him just yet.
Yes!
Right, able to upgrade the courts here. It does take 3 of the base courts to upgrade them to next level.
Thanks. Yes.
Right, let's go and get some lots opened. Right, good. Whole party's not fully opened. Lots.
Thanks. I'll help.
Right, and I've been speaking. Bye. Aside from the prices, CCF goggles, those are needed for another item. EP charge 1, 2, and 3. And insulating tape. Just cured for mute. Master quartz unavailable yet.
Thanks.
Right, let's talk. The train club. That's a mechanic that does interest me. But I already decided on the cooking club, and I don't think you can be in multiple clubs. I'm sorry, Pablo. Yeah, let's go and talk to Valimar real quick. And gonna pull this up. Today is one of your free days, right? Having these again must be nostalgic. Please take this opportunity to thoroughly rest your heart and body. Thanks for always looking out for me, Valimar. Right, is everything you there? Get to the courtyard. And student store's not open yet. Let's go and finish up this delivery. This is such a nice spot for gardening. It's just going to waste. Alright then, I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello Instructor Reed. Club activities? Oh right, you started a cooking club with Tita, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see. That's not a bad idea. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Uh-oh. Oh, that sounds great. So, is that what he was cooking earlier? Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help out with. Yes, thank you. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Oh yeah, there was a delivery for you. And Reem explained the situation and handed Sandy the package.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. With this, I can start planning today. Ah, did you order some gardening tools? Sure did. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. I see you. Well, enjoy yourself. Well, that takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. Right. How's everyone to talk to? Aside from on events. Yeah, I think I know who I'm gonna go and talk to her. Let's start with the musée. Oh, Instructor Reen, good morning. It's so nice out today. Good morning, musée. I'm happy you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd call my name every day. I suppose I'd have to. Anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping pretty early today. Oh yes, some of my military finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Kairi, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked a club already? That was really quick. A tea ceremony club. Reminds me of Master. Oh, Instructor Reen? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon. I'm preparing a tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Right. Did that. Oh, Hisei, can I help you with anything? 8 leaves, 1 blade, and tea ceremonies share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, we need to carry a lot of things from the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. After Musée finished shopping, Reen helped her move the packages to the tea ceremony club's room. Reen helped organize the room until the other members showed up. Thank you, Instructor. You even helped set up the room. Well, I was coming over anyway, so I figured I might as well. Now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off that Eastern flair in here. Gets me kinda nostalgic. No? Does it perhaps remind you of Master Yun Kafai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up things related to you. Well... I'm just kidding. I come from the family of a count in the province of Lamar. So I've heard many rumors about the Civil War. I see. Lamar, huh? And from the family of a count, too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. I guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Hmm? Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Maya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kairi alongside her. I learned a lot about these ceremonies myself from my father, Count Higret, so I've always been interested. He has a lot of hobbies, and is well versed in items from other countries. Really now? Sounds like a man of good taste. I've learned a few things about the East myself from Master Kafai. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, please let me know. Oh, is that so? Thank you ever so much. By the way, Instructor Reen, In order to thank you for today and for the future, I'd like to show you something nice. Yusei, what are you doing? I'll be ready in no time. You just sit tight and wait just a moment. What are you doing? If someone sees us, I'm going to wait outside. Oh wait, I'm almost done. And there. I'm done. Why are you closing your eyes? Oh, Muse, you shouldn't. Please, just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use this for our club. How do I look? It looks nice. Wait, hold on. Yes, I don't mess around like that. Whatever do you mean? I just wanted you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? Sheesh, she's a real tricky one. After that, the other members showed up at the club room to finish the preparations. They thanked Rain for his help as he left the room. And the bond with Ise strengthened. Close to a full star. Shameless tease. Really having fun there. Wow, you're both so beautiful. Why, thank you. It's a little embarrassing. You said your kimono was a keepsake from your mother, right, Maya? That's right. This hair decoration as well. My mother loved Eastern culture. Even though she's gone now, I'm glad I can enjoy it like she did. Maya. So that's her story. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up here at the finish out the bonding events and bring in the delivery quest. It seems everyone else is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal's threat of putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No, I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask around the campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. It looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Yep. Alright then, Altina. I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True. But on second thought, this first hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking the others what they're thinking of doing. The final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. Right, Rain joined Altina in searching for a club that was a good fit for her. They went around asking students who had already begun their club activities, as well as those who were still looking for members. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was, in the end, up to Altina to narrow them down and make the final decision. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by... That's the way, keep it up. So close. You nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? You'd have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I cannot afford to let her surpass me. Strange. I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Oh, well, yeah. I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Our question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options, it's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full-body exercise, and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. Leonora, may I be admitted to this club? It's not like it's my club or anything, but we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together, shall we strive toward greatness? I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough. Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. And bond with Altina strengthened. Right now. Haven't actually been in at the bakery cafe yet. So it would be nice to go ahead and stop in and officially have it added. to skip travel. Welcome. Is this your first time here? We are a cafe and bakery that opened about half a year ago. It may not be that well known yet, but we're planning on expanding our repertoire. Feel free to stop by for a bite any time. Right. Apple juice, orange juice, and special pancakes. The juices are all 500 HP, plus during freeze petrify made for apple juice, and a poison blind and burn for orange juice. Pancakes, 1000 HP, 25 CP. Okay, all fairly simple stuff. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? Yes, as you can see. I purchased a hit at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, eh? From what I see here, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. If New Game Plus or this game works like that first two, there's an option for getting max bonding points for everything, every free day and the like. And by max bonding point,
now
that just simply means being able to view every bonding event in a single playthrough. Hey, gotta talk to Jim. Sorry for the wait. Looks like you already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Looks like you were able to get everything where it needed to go. Yeah, here are the receipts. And Green handed the delivery slips to Jim. Yep, it all checks out. And I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their deliveries sooner than they expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Arabonia. Yeah, we're the only ones who do. They're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on a Capua delivery service. Quite the spiel. Capua delivery service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need to send something. Oh, by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Oops, I should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. It was pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I've got to head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. And quest complete. Out AP and instructor ranks. AP, academic points, can be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a quest report, your instructor rank will increase and you will be granted a reward. And by making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, will gain AP When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks, ranging from G to S, and every time rank increases, you'll receive a perk from the Academy. Here, leave the privacy. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit the chapel once I was done with the deliveries. Yes, I've got time to poke my head in. Right, let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. Looks like Sunday school is over. Goodbye, sister.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home. Thank you for coming.
Ready, our next familiar face from the previous games.
It's been some time, Reen.
Wait, Rosine? The way Monk was talking, thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come say hello to me? I'm sorry. It's just that I've been so busy, I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh. I am happy to see you again, though. This takes me back to when we were both students. I remember you always helping out at the church in Trista. Seems like so long ago, doesn't it? But now you're an instructor at Thor's branch campus, or following the path that you set for yourself. As someone who is rooting for you from afar, I'm happy for you.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
This little bit out here, flashback to something only available in Trails of Cold Steel 2's New Game Plus. So yeah, part of that is canon.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found play a role too. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you, too. And Rain and Rosine exchanged contact information and decided to meet again soon. Later, Rosine. Please let me know if there's anything at all you need. Will do. Alright, it's time to duel. Let's go to the game store. Haha, no way I'll lose. those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that. It's from a card game that's been getting quite popular all across Arabonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. No worries. I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you, and a good day. Right, and last new notebook entry. I think that this is a good place to go ahead and call it for tonight. We'll continue with Trails of Cold Steel 3 next Thursday. And reminder, tomorrow, finally, getting back to the 1000 Year Door remake. I am going to make certain of that. Well, see you guys then. Later.